right, what is going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Hockey. It is April 2nd, 2025. Oof. We're already. What's going on with my camera here? Why does that look funny? There we go. It looked funny. Hope you guys have a fantastic one. We're going to get through Wednesday. Do a little work on the water pen today. I got the 1 ton out here, which we have stolen a bunch of our walls off of. But we're going to go down and take a look and see what we got going on here. See if we can't get this water pen fixed up a little bit further. Might have to put some turrets down here too. This is kind of getting out of control down here in this yard. We'll have to see if we can't find a way to get ourselves some foundations down underneath this somehow. It's going to be quite the deal here. I'm going to have to rip all of this out. Everything along this is going to have to go. So we're going to build a whole bunch of stuff. A little bit of a work day to get over the hump of the week here. It's hump day. It's Wednesday. We're going to get over the hump. And my stomach has decided to just absolutely start getting that real cranky on me. All right. We got to rip that down over here. We've already talked about we got to rip this down. Might as well come start doing it, huh? Spawn prevention will be gone. We'll rip the gateway here out. I already took the door out. See how it ends up, but I mean, we're gonna end up turning it into plots for people down here. It'll be smaller than what we got, but it'll be plots. And I wouldn't mind discussing looking at the Magnosaur thing. I got a bunch of ACs made, so I mean, all we got to do is lay down foundations and then lay ACs on top of it. It shouldn't be that hard. Excuse me. Should be a good day. We should be able to get this water pen done. I've been wanting to do it, and I really just need to take some time, and we just need to get it done. Especially since we keep going out and finding things. I literally went out to get meat earlier, and there was 145 baboon. It didn't tame. There was some issues, but I'm gonna need a whole crap ton of foundations, like probably in the vicinity of 50. There's only 15 in there. So what if we do this? We'll set up so that we can just craft them on our way. And we won't be able to do every one because we're only really getting 2 walls back. Well, maybe that's enough. I don't know. Well, yeah, no, I guess that is enough, huh? Interesting. Cool. Keep me relatively balanced. We're still gaining weight off the fence foundation, but that's okay. I got enough carry weight at this point. Come on. There it is. Opening the land back up here. many more can I make? 8 more, nice. Oh, we're up to 30 in there. What are we short? Is it just stone? No, we're short a little bit of wood, too. Let's do this and that. Okay, and then I'm going to cut this in half. There, I have 100 wood, so I have more wood than I need. Sonoma crops is amazing. It's gonna get all wild down here again. I might want to actually get some spikes out a little bit. Just around the greenhouse. I just don't trust the Dinopithecus that can spawn in here for a little bit. The next project will probably end up being getting this all fixed. But look, it's already... I mean, brush is already coming back in here. Which means eventually the terror birds, the Dinopithecus, they're all going to spawn. Now we do have 4 turrets shooting over here. I had thought about setting up more. We're at 45. That's not a bad start on those foundations. Yeah, and if I pull this foundation, it'll get real crazy real fast. Which I don't know that I want to pull this one because I like having the hatchery kind of clean over there. Those 3 turrets do shoot back in, so they do help, you know, shoot things over here if they get in, but I've even been tempted to put a wall in right here. Just, you know, right on this side of the stairs. Wouldn't be anything major. But a wall like right here, coming straight out. Here, let's do orbit cam. Yeah, so like off of me here, and then it would just come straight out off the wall towards us this way. I could even angle it back in a little if I wanted. Give it a little bit of like a deflection almost, but you know what I'm saying. Something that would keep things that do spawn down here while we're not doing that clear. Although those 4 turrets do a good job. We were getting lots of meat too back then because we were just cleaning corpses. All right, we're going to need more stuff. We're going to need pillars. We're going to need probably some... Well, no, I don't need... it doesn't need to be lined up perfectly. I just need to get it in so the walls come up to the thing. Because I can use large walls and we can stick them up through it. So we're going to need a whole bunch of large walls. Probably 20 per side. That's 40 alone right there on the sides. And it's 20 wide. A behemoth gate doesn't even come close to that. All right, so let's grab 1 stone. A couple things of thatch. And some wood. All that we can carry. Perfect. We're gonna need a few ceilings. So let's go ahead and build ourselves a handful of ceilings here. There we go. 5 ceilings. We're probably gonna need some walls to even it out. I won't know right away. So let's build some walls. And pillars. I will need pillars to get down there. That's going to be the big one. So there's 15. There's 20. That should be a good start for pillars. I should be able to just lower it over time. It's just keeping it lined up. I don't have to actually get the flooring even on this, so it's going to be a lot easier than normal to lay this down. If I was trying to keep it all super level, that would be a lot harder. We're easily going to need more. Oh, wood. I see it. Easily going to need more foundations as well. All right, let's get one more of that made. Let's go ahead and we're just going to make a bunch of foundations here. Okay, that's all that we're going to be able to make out of that. So we got to go up, we got to grab another whole stack of stone and then fill up with wood. We're probably quite heavy here on materials. Yeah, almost 200 pounds. Not materials, on objects. Excuse me. Almost 200 pounds in objects there. That'll slow you down. We're also going to probably have to take our scuba because we're going to be down in the water. I'll probably take a couple las chowders as well. Lots of building. We'll get through it. Oh, shit. That's not the button I meant to hit. Whatever. It'll work. All right, let's make some large walls up, too. We know we need a bunch of those. Bunch of those. We're going to need a behemoth gate as well. That's going to be actually quite the thing, too. All right, let's reduce all the stone and wood we can in our inventory. And then we'll see if we can't get that behemoth gate made. I'll drop a behemoth gate on the side of it, and then we'll have a place that we can actually go in and out of it, too. Underwater. Might have to go get stone at some point here. All right, let's just do this. Bam, put everything back. Grab those. Only got 10 of them. Definitely gonna need stone. There's 1,000. we'll do 1,000 wood. I'm pretty sure we could actually get 1,000 thatch if we wanted, although that's all the thatch I need. Okay, so we need 2 more stacks of stone and 2 stacks of wood. Our stacks are doubled. All right, let's take what we've got and see what we can do. Oh, hold on. One last thing. Let's see if we got any extra stone stuff in here that I didn't even calculate. I do have 1 metal spike. Oh, I got a bunch of pillars. Okay. I didn't need to make any of those pillars I made. Oh, well. Can we just make a couple extra metal spikes right now real quick? I only need like a handful. Yeah. Okay. We can. Cool. Let's do that. Let's grab our ladder. We'll get those spikes in over there. That'll help protect that stuff just a little bit over there, too. Over here on the greenhouse side. I want to get that greenhouse a little bit better protected. I like the greenhouse. It's a nice greenhouse. That was the beauty egg I saw. I want to keep our greenhouse good. I have been considering throwing a door in right here. Just for the, like, ability to go through. I don't know. Let's see. Can we get this to snap to the outside? Perfect. Pick it up. Ooh, that's a little too close to me for comfort. Spikes hurt. Damn it. There we go. All right, and then, so what I'm thinking is I want to put one in kind of right in here. And then, you know what? We're going to come out like so. So it's out to the plant, and that'll let me put them in. I'm feeling like I should put the ones in against the greenhouse this side now instead first. Just because I don't want to stick them through the greenhouse too much. I want it to look nice. They don't have to be butted right up against it. They don't. See what I mean? Like, we don't have to have those in, so we can come out a little. There we go. Check that out. And then a little bit of a stick through there is okay. We're probably right about there. Anything that gets under these now will just get attacked. Or will spike itself in this corner. For the time being. It's not very expensive to make metal spikes. It really isn't. Fiber, hide, and a little bit of metal. Like 25, 35 metal, something like that. It's nothing in metal. Not for the loads we're coming back with thousands wise. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and line ourselves up. Where is it? Too far back. kind of right there. Okay. That's like halfway in. So then keep going forward, forward. Can I get away with that? Yeah, it's barely sticking through there. Might even come out a little. There we go. It's a natural little nook now, like to kill the crap that comes over here. Because things were getting stuck under here. And this one plant right here, this plant was the only one that could shoot them. Those two couldn't actually shoot down there anymore, and then that one couldn't shoot across it, so it was weird. So those spikes should help a little bit in assisting the defense there. Well, while we're leaving it open for the water. And how does it look from in here? You barely tell. I mean, yes, it's coming through the window just slightly right there, but you barely tell. And you can still see, you just feel like you're more protected. You're like, oh, I'm behind spikes now. Cool. Like, I'm defended. Get in here. Get me. Come get me. Oh, wait. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's open right here still. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting in just a single door right there. Just like a single door. Just for access. And we could do the spikes the same way on the outside over here if we really wanted to. How far out do those go? Not all the way out. Okay. I don't know. We don't have to overdo it. It's just that corner has a dead spot that needed to be addressed if it's going to be open like this for the time being. All right, bird. What'd I do with 1 ton? Over here. Let's go get the water pen done. Come on, Hockey. We're already 20 minutes into this. All we've done is build. Oh, man, look at that sunburnt Diplodocus. Level 15. We're getting a lot of Megatheriums down here. 135. That's not terrible. We're still relatively early in our process here. All right, so the first thing that I would like to do is grab half of those foundations. And I don't even think I need half because I need 19. Look at that. 19 in my thing perfectly there. It's another half split. And then, so we're going to come here and we're going to put it down. Switch it to block. This one should already be block. Yes. All right, we're going to come down. We're going to put a whole nother row in here. First thing. That pterodon flapping is going to get annoying. I will fix that. Pterodon somewhere over here that's stuck. Here we go. All right. Pterodon right there. That's a 140 pterodon right there. See? We could have gotten our pterodons over here. There's quite a few of them. Did you finally leave? 135. All right, so I cannot build off of this whole building thing while it's connected to the deal here. I'll show you. Cannot too far away from platform, too far away from platform. See, I can't build this. But because I laid down a bunch of foundation and stuff under here already, which I still never figured out how I wanted to. I might corner this, like put up a wall in this, and we might nook it down so that it goes back down and under into the water easier. Right now, I was thinking about putting a thing inside of the helipad, but that never happened. That and I never painted the helipad. We're gonna paint the helipad, huh? Come on, why not? There's little things. I don't paint everything, but I do make little things nice. We could make more helipads too. It's doable. Paint. Hopefully we got some blue. I know we got paintbrushes. Why? What? Why? What the hell? Whoa. That was weird. I grabbed it. Nothing happened. We don't have blue. All right. What is it? Charcoal? Charcoal and blue? Makes blue dye, right? Can't believe I have to waste a gas for this. We're almost out of leech blood over there. What the frick? Why am I not... Now it won't let me in that inventory. There we go. All right. Got some blue. It can cook the rest of it up while we're sitting. The dye doesn't spoil. I'm not worried about it. Well, I mean, we did the one over here in red, so I kind of want to do this one in blue down here since it's water. It's the water helipad. Okay, we know the middle one. Okay. Nope. Nope. It's the first one. Wait. Shoot. I should have done it the other way. Nah, whatever. It's already done now. All right, let's see our work here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that works. That works. Real nice. All right. So, to build off of this structure now, we have to actually rip all this entire row of foundations out. Almost. I do not have to tear out this one or this one because they are not directly connected to the rest of the building over there. Yeah. That's how that's going to end up working. So make sure you're ripping out the foundation, not your ocean platform. Don't rip out your ocean platform. It would be really bad. Are we gonna need more foundations? 60 is what I keep coming up with number wise. I have 55. I don't think we need that many more. I think we're gonna convert to more large walls. Excuse me. I was gonna say large ceilings. What's a large ceiling, Hockey? Oh, we're gonna make them though. Are we getting good amounts back? Yes, I can't complain about that. Okay. Gonna be doing a little building at night, unfortunately. We could start with some little stuff up here to help kind of open this up just a touch. Which technically we already have a frog breeding area, if you think about it. Oh, man. I just had a wild idea. We could restructure some stuff over here while we're doing this. You guys might like this. We could put the frogs under here, because there's an under there. I'll show you guys. It could be kind of cool. All right, and then this one. All right, it is completely disconnected. I can now build off of this structure. So the real question is, how do we want to... I didn't put a door in to get down there anywhere, did I? What's going on? Oh. A lot of bears. Holy cow. Put in a jail cell here and call it our prison. It's guarded by bears. Yeah, there's no door on that side. I don't think there's one on this side either. No. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. I don't think there's a door. Well, what I was thinking was we could change the underneath here, because these are just large walls. I could rip them out and we can have like a little ramp system to go down in, instead of something that goes down underneath the stairs here, which we can still mess with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm drowning! I'm drowning! Shit. Where am I? Ow. Okay, well, I'm on land wherever I'm at. I'm over there. I see me. Okay. So first thing we have to do is this. Lifesaver. Follow me. We're going to come this way. Keep coming this way. Keep coming this way. Come on. Come on. Come on. I can see myself over here. Let's go like this. See if we can't walk into this door. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Using the game against itself. Sweet. Okay. Something about the water didn't work right for me. Whew. Ow. Apparently that hurt. So what I'm thinking is take this one out, and that, like I said, immediately takes us down into the water here. We could take this one out, and then so we could stare down in if we wanted. However, going too wide, you know, if you pulled this out hockey and open it up, you could do that. Ooh, okay. See, I'm getting smarter. Keep pulling stuff. What else did I need to make here? Is it just large walls? No, I'm gonna need some special stuff here. Hold on. Make a regular wall. It'd be 2 lefts. We're gonna get the stairs corner here closed up a little bit. There we go. Although now that I'm looking at it, that might have been better off going the other way. Hold on. Can I pick them up? Pick it up, pick it up. Yeah, we'll have to do 2 rights. It's all right. We'll hide it that way because we're bringing it back in anyway, right? Yeah, we're going to rip these out. We might as well hide it from that side. We could hide something under the stairs if we really wanted to, but... There we go. I like it. Okay. We will need some stairs. 4 of them would be a good amount. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. We'll rip this one out too. And we'll probably need some more ceilings because I only made what 5 earlier, and I'm gonna need 8 for right there alone. How is this gonna work? You see what I'm saying? This is perfect for frogs already. I can put frogs in here. Yeah, they could probably get up over here and have issues, but they could be down in this and no issues. We can even block this little stuff over here off so that they don't have those issues. But we have to set it up so that the stairs come down. Okay, so I didn't need to take... Crap, I see. I didn't need to take this one, or this one out. Instead, I needed to go like this. Damn it. This is why I gotta get the stairs up. And now it's feeling like I should have just walled it, huh? It'd be 6 walls instead. All right. I'm making this much harder than it needs to be right now. Okay. I don't even know if I need to do as many as I was thinking. Grab those materials real quick. I should be able to make the last couple. I only got to go down one more set of stairs to get to the base floor. Like, I don't even need to turn, and I just go down one. It's 3 wide right there. It should go right down underneath it. Here we go. Frog breeding. We have a spot. We can do frog breeding. Already. Part of the water pen is working. I feel like there should be a tiki torch down here or something. And I'm sure we're going to end up getting more materials and stuff, so I wouldn't worry too much about the fact that we have a couple that we're using a couple walls here. We'll be able to replace them if we need, or go get more materials another way. But we need the walls either way right here. I think it'll look nicer if we do it that way. Although, son of a bitch. Now they're all sticking out. Hold on. I want to turn them. How fast can I grab? Got them all. This one won't be able to be turned, but that's okay. Yeah, face it outwards. Hang it from the top. That'll actually look nicer. Get some light in here, Hockey. Jeez, let the people see. Okay. If you hang the first ones, it actually gets a lot easier to do that. There we go. There we go. And just like so. There we go. Look at that. How much nicer that looks. Excellent. Frog breeding. We can even get it going right now if we really wanted to. Hockey, you need to go get scuba, man. The moon will be down soon, so we won't have to worry about the darkness too much longer. Did I have, you guys were good, right? Why? Wait. You guys shouldn't have been on. Uh-oh. They were on still. Is this Pararacer done? Yes. Para 1 is done. Ooh, hey. Hey, the turrets are going off, boys. Alright, so this male, which is the health on it was completely crap, but it still had the melee. These are good explorer. Like, as much as I early on... Oh, see what I mean? There we go. There's stuff going on. See? Look at that. Those turrets are already working. Told you guys. Yeah, these things are good for moving around, though, up off the ground. Like, I get why Paper likes them and wants to tame them on app. They are much better as, like, little bases. Like, I get why they're useful. They are. The Paraceratherium is very useful. And now that we got some over here with 10k health, it's really nice. Alright, we'll get our scuba in just a second. It's, a little bit of a traffic jam going on here. Uh-oh. Are you stuck? It grew up her butt. The good news is they don't really take up too much room compared to a Bronto. All right, behavior, enable mating on you. You should be off. You are, okay. And then we'll have to get rid of this one real quick. After I get these done, we'll end up taking it down, and we'll have a mobile rock golem taming thing. You're on passive, that's good, and unclaim. And wait for it. Oh, Jesus. He's got his turret. I didn't know he had his turret performance. There we go. Paper's thing over there shooting. Bunch more meat for the grill. That's probably not going anymore, but zip over there real quick, see what's what. We can also clean up these corpses here. But that's what I was saying, is there's definitely stuff here. Comes into this corner. So we do not need hide. Oh, grill went out again. Taking too long in between gas here. Every bit of that prime that it's cooking is giving me more space. Keep shoving that stuff back in there. I don't think I need to run two. I don't have a whole lot of raw meat. Just it's the prime taking up so much space, but we'll get it cooked up a little bit. I mean, we have so many burgers. I'm sure at this point that it's ridiculous. But that's the way it should be. We gotta keep our people fed, right? It's the way it should be. All right, that's all the meat in there. Let that cook some more. I got ice wyvern eggs to hatch at some point here too. They should be almost done cooking. Okay, we don't need that in there, and I can take my stone back. Nope. Hockey. Grab a scuba man. And we should grab Laz Chowder. It helps save the scuba. I always forget to do it, but don't think we need a rifle either. actually. Is my shotgun ammo on the bird? No. Where is my shotty ammo? I could have swore I had some shotgun ammo earlier. Great. What'd I do with it? Oh, good. Now I don't know what I did with my shotty ammo. Well, that'll be fun trying to find later. Or I'm just not seeing it, but it's possible. Carno in the corner now. Fighting a Dodek. It's wild over in that corner, I'm telling you guys. We took all that stuff out. It's become the wild corner again. I was doing some stuff earlier with, What the hell? I opened the door, but I can't... What the frick is going on today? Why can I not get their inventories? Ridiculous. Okay, it's not that one. Nothing on that one. I don't know where my shotgun ammo went. Oh well. I'll find it. There's stuff lying around, I'm sure, somewhere. Damn it, Hockey, you didn't grab the last chowder still. Fired, man. Skinned my knuckle. I don't know if you guys can see. Skinned it, and I just tagged it. Pulled on it a little bit. That's what I was checking on my knuckle there. And that Carno's already dead. These turrets work. Alright, well, now that it's good and light out in the morning here, we can get under this water. Should I have brought down a baryonyx, maybe? Baryonyx, frog, something? Something in the water to help potentially defend us if we need. Because the shotgun's doing us no good underwater. And we know there's Sarcos, so yeah, let's go grab baryonyx out. If I can find one. Don't know whatever happened to Fishy. Never showed up. Fishy just disappeared. No, not the bug hockey. Come on, man. Okay, and then right in the middle, I believe there's ladders. Yeah, there's a ladder there. Okay, so we're going to basically just park them right here. Yep, there it is. Portable rope ladder. All right, we'll do this. Throw that on. We're going to need some of those. We're going to need some of these and some of those. Nope. Okay. We will not need the canteen while we're down there. We're in. That's not too bad. Might have some rock issues. Ooh, that's going to be a big issue. I don't know how I'm going to do that one. Might have to do pillars and ceilings. We're going to have to come down this side. There's no dirt over there for me to connect to. It's going to get really funky over there. This side's going to be much easier. All right, so do we just build out? Really? I'm already not where I think I am? Wow. There we go. And that's why I grabbed baryonyx. Well, a secondary reason to grab baryonyx. See, it worked. Get a little bit of fish for this thing while it's out here. Look at that. There's lots of fish in here. Holy cow. Look at all the fish. There's no salmon, though. That's the one thing. Why is there no saber-tooth salmon in here? Seems weird, considering there's water that falls down into this place. You'd think salmon would run that, or as far up to that as they could. Okay. Okay, that gets us to this corner. We're literally going to be doing this like the speedway if we can. Pick that one up. What? Pick this one up? Seriously? I'm having a lot of issues down here. Okay, I can't pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? What the fuck is going on with my fucking placement? Fuck. It's ridiculous. I should not be displaced that badly. Fix your connections. Oh. Well, I can build out further. That's fine. That one will take us straight down to the bottom. Let's do it. Nice. All right, let's pick them up. As many as we can here. Yeah, whatever. Have to break some of them. Make a couple more ceilings here. It might be the flippers. I might be moving too fast. Seriously? Yep, we're having issues again. Isn't that crazy? I'd be displaced that much down here right now. We have a lot of health. Little baryonyx. I have a feeling we're going to need more ceilings at some point. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is see how far we can lower this one. Wow. That's ridiculous. Pick up the foundation. Thank you. Okay. They gotta come off. They're just pissing me off with how fast I'm fucking moving down here right now. And I'm sure they're half the problem I'm having. I can go down further. Getting close, though. I just want to make it go as far out on the level already as I can. I'm going to go one more. Right there. Okay, and that was also out one too far, wasn't it? Oh. Let's do another one. Because it's the next one, actually. It's right there. This is your underneath line right here. Yep. I can drop that again. I can absolutely drop that again. I don't know about another one. Let's make that the one right there. It's pretty far down. All right. Block. Yep. And then that's the, like I said, we're gonna have to drop. There's gonna be consistent drops. It's gonna be very funky, cut up, but it shouldn't be that hard. Oh, you're not helping me with carrying stuff. I forgot. We gotta go back up and get our materials. Do we start carrying the walls, or do we just take our what we've got? You know what? We should probably leave the materials. A little bit of spare wouldn't hurt. I will not need 22 pillars either, so I'm going to fill myself up nicely. Oh, damn it! Fucking... Now you're pissing me off. That's okay. That's okay. Baryonyx, since you wanted to bump me and make me think about what, like, something else than what I was doing, you can carry the damn things. Jerk. Okay. It's not hard to actually drop this down at this point. It is actually very simple. Oh, come on. Oh, it's not, yeah, it didn't drop it all the way down. Now, we do have, clipping on, so we can get away with a few things, but the basic principle is there. You might have to raise it up a little to get it next to it. It doesn't have to be perfectly tiered. Okay. So we'll go out 2. Drop deep 1. See, like this one. That one's a little in there. So we can come over here and we can do this. We can pick this up and we can go like this. Stay there. So... Shit, I don't have a wall. Fuck. Alright, I'll show you guys on the next one. How about that? I'm gonna get away with what I got here. We'll have to go up and get a wall. We'll get more foundations, too. I'm gonna need more foundations. Because this one's probably not going to be nearly as deep. It's getting more shallow as we go. Okay, so you take your wall, put it on the edge, ceiling, ceiling. Oh, you suck. That's not working right. We're gonna lose that foundation. That's okay. Sometimes it happens. Okay. Nope, it didn't put it in right. Pick it up. Nope, you're still not putting it in right, game. Come on, man. There it is. Now it's lifted. Alright, switch to block. That's how you lift them up. You want to pick your stuff up before you have to destroy it like I'm going to have to here. It didn't go the first couple times, so I lost my timer. Shit happens. I'm not worried about these all being completely level floor-wise, though. They're just to put a wall down the side of this. How much further out do I gotta go? A few more still. 2 more? Nope. I'm gonna have to dip one more time. Okay. Come on. Nope. 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 What the frick? Did it just put it down twice? Yeah, it did. How do you put down 2 foundations in the same spot, game? It's because we're swaying. The sway is what's kicking my ass right now. There it is. All right. Got it. Barely, but I got it. Okay, and then so from this one, right here straight up, yep, that's the edge. Okay, so this is your corner right here. And I can get another one on. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting drop down through that. It's quite the roll. Much more than we've been doing. Why is my baryonyx got torpor? It's interesting. I heard some thudding. Sorry, I think it's animals thudding around. They got no respect for us. All right. This is where we're gonna grab a whole ton of walls. Put all this back, which we don't even really have that many walls. But really, no. Oh, there goes my scuba. Silly animals. Okay, first thing we need to do, pop this on the bar and this on the bar. And then we need to measure up to see how many up this is. 3. So actually, large walls do it right there. I don't even need to extend yet. We'll come from the outside. Look at that. See, that's what I mean. It's going to go right up into this metal here, and it's going to make it so that it's impossible to actually get in. And we'll have a wall all the way around. Now, I'm going to have to figure something out here. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. We'll figure something out. Does that one go into it? Oh, barely at the bottom of it. I don't see any gap. I think it's just barely getting into it. Hi, buddy. I see you. Yeah. Okay, we're going to need more large walls. It's not time to go out yet. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more large walls for this project. Okay, so we'll need to raise it 1 for this part. Yep, that went up and into it. Nice. Yeah, this is going to look real nice. Just going to need more large walls. A lot more large walls. Holy smokes. We're going to have a ton of area down here. You know what? Let me pick this one back up real quick. I want to see if we can get this inside fixed here. See if we can get this done. And we're going to try a trick. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was quite the load. Oh, I gotta be on something. One, 2, 3, 4. I mean, if I can get away with it there, sure. Like I said, we're gonna try something here. We're gonna try to finagle. We have clipping enabled, so we could do this. You guys won't be able to do this. You'll have to find a way to put a ceiling here instead and pillars down so that the pillars actually hit the ground and they'll hold the ceiling up that way. But you'll use a ceiling there and pillars down. It'll take some more objects. But, oh, we're 1 shy. Okay. Pick that up. There we go. You can't tell that corner's not good enough. Don't worry. Heck yeah. Alright, let's jump on the baryonics so we're not floating all over the place. And I've got some more regular walls. We might as well lay them down while we're down here. Less we gotta lay down later, right? Oh my goodness. Baryonyx, you don't move very well, do you? Not backwards, not when building. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Let's get back out here just a little ways. Look at that. That looks nice. It's just keeping it from all the Sarcos that end up swimming around, which is kind of weird. We don't have many over here. They're all on the other side, but every so often you do get one. All right, and then get your scuba off because you don't need that anymore, Hockey. We'll put the baryonyx away for a minute. We're gonna have to go make a whole ton of stuff still. Did not realize how much stuff. This may not be a one-day, like one and done project, but oh, you can't even tell from up here. There's wall almost halfway out there. I can see the line. It's at that half mark, that middle notch out there. You see a little bit of the wall on this side, actually. Oh, no, that's the foundation right there. Ha! Oh, I could wall it all the way up so it looked like it was just completely... That's going to be... Oh, man. This thing's going to look so cool. Just a box of water for us. We'll have a behemoth gate on the other side submerged. I bet we could fit a whole one under there and won't even know it's there. It's going to be cool. Baisley breeding easy now. We'll have to remember to bring over food. Okay, let's put everything in the bird for now. You know, for right now, actually, that's not bad. I mean, there's a hole, but we can work with it, I think. I was gonna put wood plank in there, so it looked like there was a wooden attachment, but I don't think we're gonna use something like that right now. I think we're better off just leaving it the way it is. Oh, hey, look, we got a baby. It's almost dead because it was starving. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we upgraded our megatheriums in here. Who are your parents? Weight and 2. Okay. So, male. Maintain health. We're actually looking for a female, unfortunately. However, we can gain weight on a male and keep the high melee. We didn't keep the high melee, though. And it didn't gain weight. Nope, this one's no good. Sorry, little baby. You're no use to us. Freaking Diplodocus over here. See, we're gonna have all the meat we need again. Look at this. There's just spawning stuff up here. Oh, there's pair racers. 135 and a 130. Hot damn. 140 Diplodocus. Jeez, oh Pete's. Trying not to hit the pair racers. What was that? A Pego? Uh-oh. Has it begun? It's begun! It's not even bloody yet. I'm gonna help it. Alright. And here comes the next things, yup. Look at all that meat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm about to cook all of this. You know how much meat we're going to have? Do I have enough gas on me? Come on. No. No, it's in the bug. We'll just grab one from over here. Fuck it. Once, come on. There it is. We'll have lots of meat after this. Oh, no, I only need one. You only need one, Hockey. You just got to refill it once. All right. Oh, it's cooking them awkwardly now. Oops. That's the wrong button. There we go. Get it back in there. They're already going off again. I can hear them. Yep, they got that Doedicurus. We might just get the one wall in. Supposedly, Paper's going to be here again the second half, possibly today. And I was thinking we could get everybody together depending on how many we can get on, and maybe do a gamma battle. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Let me get my game bar up here. Mouth's still hurting. Click the party button. Took a few seconds. Looks like we're running it though. All right. Oops. Make it stay up there. There. I want to see stuff. Hockey likes to see. There he is. Welcome, welcome. Well, what's that?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good. There we go. We're going to bring him up about 10% volume. Getting real close. Matter of fact, if we just wait a second, bam, there it is. All right. Put that away. I'll come back and get this cooked meat. And then we'll be quiet so he can do his stream. Or is he might be starting it already, but either way. Oh, we gotta get that dye out too that I had go. Chuck that in there for the time being. And I'm gonna come over here for a minute. We're gonna sort some stuff out and figure out what the agenda is here. And maybe run down to the loot maze. I haven't done that yet today. I did it yesterday after stream, but I want to do it more. I want to keep getting stuff, you know, keep hitting those drops. It's a decent little deal. Okay, let's do this. Let's take everything off of the bird that's not building related for down there. So like my baryonyx, I'm gonna leave that on there for now. We can get rid of this, we can get rid of that, take this out of here. That's probably good. Alright. Let's put the work bird up here. We got some of it done. I mean, it's just we need a lot more stone. We need to make a ton more walls. It's going to take some time. Seeing how well it went down, though, I might be able to finish it up on my own time. Alright, what else do I got to put away? I got a bunch of stuff on here still. This is where I wanted to put my chainsaw. Was on the bug.
That's why nobody can hear me. You guys gotta tell me my mic's off. Sit here asking Hockey what he's doing, and he's not talking to me. I'm like, well,
Gosh.
fucking being a shit today.
Paper, you're not
it's
talking,
my
man.
fault. I wasn't talking to anybody.
What's going on, buddy?
Oh, not much. I was asking what you were doing. I was talking to Silence. Silence, how's it going? I was all like, Silence, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I just got done with my from my new job, and I like this shift because it still gives like 2 hours to be on here, which is about perfect for me, honestly.
Yeah, that's about what you liked anyway before, yeah.
Yeah, so this is working out really great.
I was
So
working on the water pen a little bit.
I was kept hearing you about walls, and I'm like, what is he building? And I'm like,
yeah, except for I need like 50 more large walls. It's a lot of material.
Hockey, what are you building? No response.
He's not talking to me.
Go get some.
I was thinking if you're interested, we could throw down on maybe a gamma boss again here in the middle of the. Like at
I was wondering about a gamma boss when
3 o'clock.
On my ride home. I was like, there were so many people on yesterday. Maybe they'll be.
Well, even if we can do it. Even if like Chris isn't here, we could give Chris's dinos to one of the new people on the call set thing.
If they're on, yeah. If one of them's gonna be getting.
I was telling Poem that we might be doing it, and he was kind of interested.
I would really, yeah. If can be on kind of that same time as yesterday. That's a good
we'll see.
I
got break coming up and stuff. We'll figure it up after break. So I've got a bunch of meat going as well. So
I looked at since my Achatina's been pulling it back in, so we got a bunch of paste now.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And a decent amount of stable poly, like 2 grand.
Really? Nice. So me going out and getting obsidian for you is just a good thing.
Obsidian again, and out of Titan, kind of.
Yeah.
It was. That's
good.
what I do. When I'm not streaming, everybody, I'm just doing resource silliness. I'm just going in.
Or hitting the Wyvern Den with no issues.
Yeah, well, I didn't do that, but yes, I will do that. Probably the Magmar Den, I just like don't die at all.
Yeah, because nobody else is watching.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything actually big important today, except for raising these babies, because I don't have a Sonoma crusher.
Oh no, you lost it?
Yeah.
It died in the den. I forgot about that.
Oh, Silence, you're sick? Man, I was almost getting sick when I moved out here. I know Hockey's a little under the weather with his conditions, and yeah, just feel that way.
Hockey's issue is it's hockey.
That's some books came out at level 227. Everybody, that's a.
Got paintbrush BP in there now.
Okay. So first, we did we needed to flip our troughs. We did the Achatinas. Next, I like to do that mini metal run right there, and then do sap. I actually have a. You don't have to take my rotten meat out of my trough if you ever flip it, because I got that scorpion.
I just usually flip it. I usually do a run at the end of the day where I flip everybody's stuff. Because I've been running around in the area, so the spoil timers usually are kicking hard.
Tomorrow we will definitely need.
We'll need what?
I'll need to feed my stuff tomorrow. I'm not doing it.
We got lots of meat, dude. I took the wall down over here, so two Paraceratheriums and the Diplodocus died, and I chainsawed all 3 corpses. So yeah. Uh-oh. Our saddle BP is full. I gotta get another one.
Stream when I was watching catching them. So I responded to like I was laughing and like a bit like, "Hey man, there you go. Yeah, I saw your videos. I saw your videos, buddy." Yes, I do. I roughly. I mean, I don't not like 100% know, but vaguely.
Those are better than the Mastercrafts in armor.
All that means.
Mm. Way more insulation though. That'll keep you a lot cooler.
Stuck on a bug. Oh, I'm not gonna out you on stream, buddy. Especially because, yeah, you're gonna have to. If that's the way you want to roll, that's you. But I'm not. Yeah.
What's going on?
He's asking me if I know how old he is, and I do. But I just. This is for the public. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I trimmed it the other day, and it was kind of when I trim it, it's kind of it's like your hair. Like it's for the first maybe half a week, you're like, and then it grows into that like good length. My beard just now got to that after trim length, and it's like, yeah, it's looking nice.
Oh,
But after I trimmed it, I was kind of like not that happy.
that's environmental gear. There we go.
More of a laziness thing than a fashion thing. I mean, I enjoy having a beard, but it's mostly because
Keeps face warm.
yeah, I got other stuff I'd rather use my time for than
Oh, in the summer I trim mine down so that it's not nearly as long and stuff.
right.
Like that way the heat comes off the face. I use mine for like a thermal, natural thermal.
Silence. We were discussing this the other day for you young men. If you know to start shaving the lighter stuff on your face to make the other stuff
It
make
doesn't
it
make
grow
it
in a
grow
little bit
in. Yeah.
thinner. So if you were looking for that kind of thing, then you
Just
should
remember
start
you can never
shaving.
go backwards. So, like I'm gonna tell you right
That's
now, I don't have to shave very often. I'm okay with it.
right. Sure, sure, sure.
Sometimes you don't start growing it really till you're almost to your 30s, but boy, it's easy to maintain.
Right. I had patches until my 30s, and then it started
Yeah, I
getting
went around and
really,
hit
really
all
bad.
the plants, the plant X today. So,
Oh, nice. I did do that this weekend, but yeah, they
oh
probably
okay.
need one more. But now,
Well, I topped off. I put up two more up top for the big generator ceiling there. So there's four up there now.
okay.
Well, there's two more plots. I guess I got to put the seeds in. But yeah, I was expanding that a little, and then I figured I was using the entrance to kill Diplodocus. The six there, I was just dropping them with my bug and letting the turrets do the work.
Nice.
Why is there no water in this? It rained earlier, damn it.
A goatee type thing. Yeah, I used to like that, like right under there or like fall down. You do the Fu Manchu. It's fun when you have a beard than when you want to shave it, because then I can do whatever style I want immediately. Like I can have whatever I want tomorrow. You want
Mm-hmm.
handlebar mustache? Done. You know.
Mm.
I did one time, way back in the day. I was, working in a kitchen. I got lots of that kind of thing where I grow it out and I'd shave it down.
There we go. Plant
And
that one.
you always see always have the same type of style. They always have mustaches or kids and these are beards. And I was like, you know what one they don't have? And I'm going to do
Oops.
it for a day because I'm only indoors. Like the public will not see me today. I will be from my car to my house to inside the rest, like back of the restaurant. I did do the fuzz lip, the the Adolf say.
I had a
Uh,
buddy who did that
but I
while we
have
were
red
working at the
hair, so
pen.
it didn't have the same effect.
Effect.
Yeah,
I had a buddy who did it while we were working at the pen. He had the Adolf.
yeah. Oh God, that is
He was goofy as hell with it.
yeah.
I mean, most. So the funny thing about the place I worked when I was working there is most of the inmates. There was a very easy respect factor there. If you didn't fuck with people, people didn't fuck with you. And he was one of those guys, knock it off. You know you're not supposed to be doing that kind of shit. But he never really fucked with people. So when he did it, most of them were like, "That's funny as hell," because he was a bald white dude.
Right.
So I mean, he did it intentionally for like 2 days or something, and then one of the admin was like, "Shave that shit off your face. Get that shit off the top of your
Yeah,
lip."
I did it for one day just because.
But he did it, and I'm gonna tell you right now, even like the different ethnicity inmate, they didn't have a problem with it because they knew it was just him being goofy. You know,
Oh
it was,
yeah. Oh God.
it was there
So
was no intention in harm. It,
I
it was
I
funny.
knew. Yeah, I had a friend, and he loved in his neighborhood was the Vietnamese market. And there was a Vietnamese grocery store. He loved going there because he was a cook. He loved getting all that weird shit, right? And
Right.
they knew him because they also sold alcohol. So he would go and he'd get, it was to like his local store. They knew him, and they had to check his ID every time he got alcohol. And I didn't know this because he went by something else. He went by his middle name, but his first name, according to him, his ID is Charles.
Mm-hmm.
And the Vietnamese thought it was hilarious to call him Charlie, and he thought it was hilarious. And so
Mm-hmm.
they'd be like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
hey Charlie, see you, Charlie." And one day he asked them, and he's like, "You know why I find that funny, right?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, that's why we find it funny too."
Yeah.
Like,
Everybody found it funny for the same reason.
for the same reason.
Mm.
Like, that's
I
just
lost a partial stack of shoddy ammo somewhere. If you happen to find some shoddy ammo,
but
it was like
the
50,
good
60
stacks of
shoddy ammo. I don't know what I did with it. It's gonna pop up somewhere. If you happen to find it, it was me. I did it. I was the idiot. I don't know
I feel like
where
giving
it's.
it back. I will. Otherwise,
I mean, you don't have to give it back.
there's
It's just
two
if you
stacks.
find a little
Yeah,
shotgun ammo. That's what I'm saying.
but there's two stacks in there usually.
Oh, okay. I got more too. Oh, look, there's the rain I said should have been. Go figure.
Got 13 minutes for an imprint. I'm gonna get some metal real quick, and then that'll be right on time for that. Then we'll get some sap, and that's the general paper resource gathering.
I'm gonna be going on break here in a little bit, or in a few, but I'm gonna go run down and hit the loot maze real quick.
Yeah.
I haven't done that today, and I've been finding some decent stuff down there. Not that Extinction's not gonna be bad. Extinction's freaking orbital drops are gonna be insane once we start getting into them.
This Friday is going to be fun. I will try and stream for as long as I can, everybody. I have no restrictions that day. I told my people here, like I was saying, I am not cooking that day.
I haven't talked to her yet about doing it because if she works the next day, I'm not. I can't.
Yeah.
But
Do you? I know you'll at least put in 6 hours, though. I'm sure.
oh yeah, I'll do a late. I'll put in probably 8 the first day.
I know I'll be on early getting my stuff cryoed or whatever we're gonna do.
Over here, yeah, you'll want to cryo almost everything up over here. I mean, the feed troughs, the cryo fridge, or the cryo, not cryo, tech troughs. The tech troughs over here should be fine for the stuff right there. But
Yeah,
if
the
you're gonna
silos.
be gone, if you're not gonna be over here going back and forth between the servers, because we'll still be able to go back and forth with our character.
It
It's
depends.
just
Yeah, probably not as much until you know.
I'm probably gonna go over there for like a week and not
Yeah,
come back.
yeah.
So I figure I'll put everything away over here. Top off the gasolines and all that. We'll see.
Before I get too far away.
Yeah, I only got about a sixth of the wall done under the.
Water pen.
Yeah, it's.
The one right off to the side.
I need a
that's
lot
been
of
built.
stone. Yeah. I was adding more of the wall underneath, but I ran out of. Well, I was running lower on stone. I didn't come up and actually mash out the wood, stone, and thatch bin, but
There's a decent amount of stone up there. I can bring.
I used some of it.
I can bring another dodic full of stone here after the time you get home break.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that'll help. I mean, that'll if I can just craft walls and not have to get the materials, it'll go a lot faster. Yeah.
Like I said, you take your Dodic into this cave and you get these bones that give
Yeah.
you the salt, and they are the best thing for stone. It's way
Okay.
better than any stone. It's like almost
Paper. We're gonna be
irresistible.
building in metal day one over on Extinction.
We're gonna.
It's because we have characters that are already level. But basically, I'm gonna show you the cheese it to getting metal over on Extinction.
We're
The
not
metal
bringing
farm is
any
different.
dinos, or are we
No,
bringing like
nothing. Just naked characters. Our level and our experience is our only advantage.
Are we going to say day 100 bring over a Sonoma crops or something?
Like
They're on
like
that map, aren't they?
maybe after like 2 weeks we open it up to some stuff or something. Maybe two
Because the
two weeks,
Sonoma
4 weeks.
crops on Extinction is going to be actually kind of cool.
Yes, we'll bring over like a Sonoma crops. That'll be something that will come over eventually. I just don't want to do it right away. But yeah, we'll open it up so we can bring some more stuff over. I think personally we should experience the map a little bit base for the first
Sure.
couple weeks. And then we can finagle and there's no wyverns on that map. I
I
mean
took a break. I was making some tea and had to take a nice break. I already drank my coffee, so I can't have more coffee. That's just too much. But tea still gives me some caffeine. Fucking water.
I usually have a
Did you
monster.
know fish shit in that stuff, guys? Don't drink it.
What?
Water. Fish shit in it all the time.
Yes, fish do shit in it. That's why you purify.
That's why you shouldn't drink it.
Well, if you're going by that logic, everything that's hydrated with some sort of form of H2O is fucked.
Rainwater only, man.
Rainwater only. High quality H2O out here. I usually drink a monster, but I don't know that I'm going to today. Just with my
There
mouth.
was some TV show back in the day where there was some family that ate only rotten meat or something.
Ooh. It's disgusting.
A lot of metal in there needs to be cooked. Did you go get some metal yesterday?
Yeah, I went and remember? I said I did a little bit of a run.
Yeah, but I put away the obsidian and I never saw any metal.
I had moved the metal, I just probably never lit it. How many
I'm
stacks are in there?
Well, now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows.
So however many stacks, divide it by like 10, and that's how many gas I put in. So if there's 40 stacks, I put in 4 gas, and it cooks most of it. That's kind of the easy rule for that.
All right, let's go check our babies. Get out the final.
Oh shit! Too bad that wasn't a BP. Mastercraft Gauntlets 303 flak.
Pull up that on that screen so we can see what he's talking about.
Oh, I'm in the loot cave.
Well, because we're all trying. Well, hockey is affiliate, but I am also a silence trying eventually someday.
Yeah, we need to get you and Chris affiliate so people can start subbing to you guys to help support everything. Because supporting you guys supports more than my support is limited. What the fuck? Dude, I'm stuck. I can't move. No, I can't move. What the fuck? I walked the same path I always walk. What the fuck just happened?
Gonna have to reboot.
Yeah, I gotta log all the way out. That never happens. What the fuck?
That's never happened.
That's the first.
I don't have anything, so it's not like a server. I'm not having glitches.
Yeah, I got caught on something. Something happened.
Going good. We don't need the Magmasaur anymore. I do need my Dode because I promised I'd get some stone. I get it.
Sorry, guys. Technology. I don't know why I'm apologizing. It's not my fault. It's technology's fault. But this is how we know we're not in a simulation. There's never glitches. Come on. Humans can't make perfection. It's not possible.
lose my Dode? Miscellaneous Dode floating around somewhere?
I don't think so. I don't remember a
Lost
Dode.
him somewhere.
You had him out somewhere?
I lost
A
I think he was
cryopod?
in a cryopod somewhere. I dropped all or something.
Oh, no, yeah. Like Fishy. Fishy, my baryonyx. I was talking about that earlier. I was like, I still haven't found Fishy. I don't know what happened to Fishy.
By this point, if he was a dropped cryopod, it's
Oh,
done.
if it was in a bag or something, it's gone. But
yeah, it's done, dude.
I'm literally loading into the
I can't
damn
be petting you all the time because
loot
I don't have a
maze.
third hand, and you would take the third hand spot. No, don't.
Okay.
Probably put the.
I'm going to give it a minute.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I did get a new Paraceratherium saddle.
He already did that, so can I imprint it if he already did the bonding at the beginning?
Who? What?
If Opti already got the first.
Not unless we have anyone can imprint, but I think if it's in a cryopod and it comes out, it treats it as though it's yours. That's the tricks to the cryopod, is it changes ownership. So maybe.
We'll see.
Yep. All right. Here we go. We're going down further again. I'm back in.
Dodo.
Really strange. That was a very weird. Like I just couldn't move.
Yeah, that was awfully strange.
I have not had that happen. God, there are so many pressure plates in this room. No, Apprentice Meg Saddle BP. We don't really use those. I was hoping that's kind of why I was working on the water pen. I was like,
settle down, cat.
This really needs to get done.
Yeah.
So that we can start the Baisleys. Well, we need to get I need to get the Baisleys done. Really get them done. Ascendant Lymantra Saddle BP.
Awesome. Going to Scorched.
I hear a drop right
Rafi
here.
was wanting to. He was like, "You should go to Scorched."
I think there's I think that fucking weird spawn drop around this corner spawned.
Fuck. I lost my Dode, everybody.
You go grab mine out of my thing if you need.
If there's a Dode, if there's a Dode around, I think its name is Rock. I think I did a drop all with a C, and I don't get anywhere.
Yeah. See, I hear something here.
Go take those horns back, and then I gotta go check. I still have that one. So Noble Crops, this is a pain in the ass. Noble Crops makes.
So this is the weird one where.
Where it was I had it.
Button there. That was the far. Oh, okay. Right. It's 2 buttons. I forget. And that's how you get across. So you hit this button, and then this button, and then you go really fast over here. That's how you get across that without a snob crops.
In the order, yeah. We did the backwards order the one time.
I can't find it. There's a drop that I was hearing over here that I cannot. I can hear it.
There's 2 be in the weird center rooms with the pylon. There's 2 rooms that those could be.
No, there's something right here. I hear it. Almost like it's above me there. Which is weird. There shouldn't be anything above me there. I just came through it. There's nothing else in that little thing. I can hear it right here.
Walk with me.
Right here. So you're imprinting. Yeah, I think you could steal the baby.
No, this is a Sonoma Crops. This is
Oh, that's different. Okay.
That timer's way off. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going out to the
Are you gonna get the imprint? How long do you have to walk for? Come on, man.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I did not hit shit. Run!
Are you in the big room? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's something in the big room that does that.
I never hit that. I've never hit that.
Before, and I've been like, I didn't do shit.
Yep.
Like, well,
Nope. I don't know what that was. This is weird run this time. And I'm telling you, there's a drop somewhere that I heard that I did not get.
That's just, so there's a spot we don't know.
It's off in a random corner somewhere probably. Yup. Well, I lost my my chest piece and my boots. Floor is cold. Oh, actually, we're in the desert. Floor is hot. Oh. All right, it is break time. It was break time a few minutes ago, but delays.
Yeah, there's no dope in there, guys. We can put Berlin in there, that's for sure. There does not look to be a doe.
Oh, it's physical. I got a Mastercraft Rhineo Natha saddle.
Good for you, man.
Damn it. I wish it was a BP.
For that next set of Rhineo Nathas we're going to get with your awesome...
New Brontos. Oh my god. Yeah, those will be coming out after the pair racers are done and stuff over there again. I don't have enough room to do all the breeding I want to do.
That is so strange to me. How I could lose that.
Oh, dude, that's how I felt about Fishy.
Like, I know it was out yesterday, but then I remember grabbing it and putting it in my inventory in a cryopod. And must have had it in a dyno and, like, not known it and
cryoed it, and yep.
Dyno.
Something. Yep. I'm
Probably
feeling the same way.
You know that other bird I had out? Probably the one.
What other bird?
I was using a bird yesterday when I was doing that census, remember?
Not really. I've been very heavily medicated lately.
Yeah, I have better medication. That takes more out of me.
Oh, I'm just talking in general. Like the amount of painkillers that I've been taking is kind of ridiculous.
True. You actually have actual. I forgot
Yeah.
you actually had actual.
And I've been taking like Dayquil to make myself feel better. Because without it, I sit here and I'm like, like I feel like I've been punched in the face and stuff.
Sure. All right. So good thing is the Sonoma Crops only want one imprint. So
Yeah, they're pretty quick. I gotta get more of them out because you guys have run me out of eggs.
Yeah, I'm putting 2 that you gave me now, so I'll use 2 and.
Yeah, I just want to have some spare eggs on standby.
What is this, a boy or a girl? We gotta come up with it.
Because I know people lose them. And they're not the easiest things in the world to tame, that's for sure, especially good ones like we have.
Give it our naming structure. Face it out, and it's a girl, so it's gonna be called Supergirl. Last one's named 1.
Mine are always called Lifesaver.
There's that one.
Can we get another one? I got a 145 Bronto. First Bronto I level check. Dude, I can't go out in this place. If I get the spyglass out, it's all over. I'm just like, I gotta tame that. I gotta tame this.
right. Well, her name's Super B because she's a girl and she's super. So,
Super B.
yeah. You can make that B mean anything you want to, everybody. If you take offense, that's on you.
Super bad.
Exactly.
All right, I'm almost back. I still haven't.
Oh, she's a good
I
one.
figured I'm gonna get back and
She's a
just I'll
better
take
one,
my break when I
actually.
get back here. Ugh.
We're actually probably going to take that one out. That one's 229. This one's only 227. I'm going to go steal Hockey's
Oh, check out the water pen when you get a chance. Like, take a look and see it.
I will when I get on my bug.
The little bit of walling I got done.
You save your cryo fridge there?
Oh, you're for my stuff. My personal stuff's the one up here. You want to come hit this one for the dode up top.
Buddy, I don't have a.
There's a ladder. Yeah, come on up. The first one here is my personals, so my dode will be in there. That's where I keep all my main stuff. So if I tell you to use something, it's probably in there or in my backups, which is the last one. It's called random.
Stoned or just Dodicarus? You're stoned, probably.
Your stoned is the fucking crazy one. I don't know that I've gotten him out. Go ahead, get him out. We'll throw some levels into him and stuff real quick.
We have two in here. It's your stoned or just a Dodicarus.
Go ahead, grab your stoned. That was a good one. I'm pretty sure we got to level it up, but
Yeah, let's go outside. Ha! That thing's awesome.
you're stoned. Yeah, he has never been leveled up.
Will you get off the fucking Spino tail, please? It's not that size. I know it takes up that amount of space because it grows up, but it is not that size right now.
Oh, come on. Show me the levels difference here. There we go. 51.
Oh, it takes a second for those levels to all.
Yeah.
Dink. Dink.
All right, you can just keep pumping that weight up to like 1,000. It's never gonna get there, but that's basically all I would do is just keep pumping weight on it.
All right, let's go look at the water pin. Hockey pad.
Yeah, I put up a blue helipad for it.
See is I can barely see the walls under there. No, I can't. I declare moved.
Yeah, no.
Walls. There they are, guys. See his foundations and walls he's building up in there?
Yep, down there. You could dive with the bug, man.
Yeah, but I got the dode, you know.
Ah, the dode's fine. Yep. I'll be putting walls all the way around, and then out front right here where I'm sitting, there's gonna be a behemoth gate. Yep. Got started. It was that took me an hour and a half to do that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, you got to pick the dode back up, but yeah, it's getting there at least. And actually, the caging, I had to strip out that foundation. The plating there on the pad doesn't look bad, so I just left it instead of putting in wood.
Nice.
So, all right, guys, we're gonna take a break on my end, and then when we get back, we'll figure out what we're gonna do for the second half of the stream. Catch you guys shortly. Yeah, you did. Clicking back in. We're back. Welcome on back, everybody. I am back. I am Hockey. We are hanging out. Getting through the day. Wednesday here. Getting over the hump. Is this Dodic back already with all this stone?
Almost 2,000 on it.
Nice. Ow.
Tired of moving.
Very nice. Uh. Back up to the bug. I should have just jumped on the bug. I gotta go over and repair my armor. Did anybody jump on? Anybody else? No, it's just us still.
I didn't get. I wanted to yesterday, and I'll be sure to the next time to get wedded in Xbox friends.
Oh. Do you need? I can tell you the thing. His stuff.
I just do it off of the party.
He's right. He's here. Like he's online now.
Oh, okay.
He's just sitting on a home screen. It's just wedded poem 894. Yep. Good dude. Like I said, I've known him for a while. Oh, we're gonna put those on the new gloves. Nice. Oh no. No, damn it. Now I put up all the text things. I don't want those. Alright, put this in there, put this in there, put this in there. Gotta repair all my gear from the stupid pluras that spawn that don't normally spawn on me. I got an Ascendant fur gauntlet as well. Unfortunately, it's only physical. I gotta hit that thing more. Like, I bet I could come out with some super good VPs out of there. That loot maze. I need to just take a day where I just sit there and run it over and over for 4 hours and see what I get. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Get our saddle.
There's put my Rhinonautha saddle on my Rhinonautha. I got an awesome Ascendant Lymantris saddle, BP.
How else are we gonna go get wyvern eggs at the beginning, man? Or PTs? For your RG with your Lamantra.
Right.
We're on Scorched. We're doing Extinction.
We're doing Extinction. There's only corrupted wyverns on Extinction, which means our RGs are gonna have to be fucking beast.
Well, once we get a 150, we get to bring this line over.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Yep, that's very true. And we'll start off in the center diamond, so there'll be RGs about.
We'll have PTs first day.
Snow owls too. Snow owls are on that map. Snow owl RG. It'll be like a cryopod thing where we'll just flip flop.
Yep.
Because snow owls will get us around a lot quicker, and RGs are capable of fighting better and carrying stuff. So. All right. Should we see if any of these eggs rolled anything? I hate it when I see the purple right off the jump here on these ice whipping eggs. I need to get. I'm trying to get rid of it, man. I like the black white. I like the black white. I really do. What are we running here? This is the mutes.
That Batman will 1 point sometime.
Yeah, I gave you the yellow one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just looked at it.
I was gonna say because I don't. That yellow's gone on my end. That's why I gave it to you. I was like, if you want it at some point, once you learned how to do the colors, it's not that bad. It's just learning how to keep the stats and do the colors. Little things. It's harder to do when you don't have the
Egg chamber.
chamber. Yeah.
That egg
If you're
chamber
just doing
is
ACs, you got to sit there and watch the stats and then look at the color areas and yeah.
I probably wouldn't. I don't think I'd do it.
I we're gonna cheese it a little. We're gonna make some egg chambers and send them over eventually,
Yeah.
so that we can like we might even pre-make on here all like indie forge, a bunch of vaults, and just stick them in the ob day one, and we'll have it's not personal stuff. We're not making it easier for us on a like a going out and doing things end, but it'll be the building stuff. Although really we'll have the characters that can make them already. These characters have the Ingrams; they can
Yeah,
make them.
it would have just been about getting the resources.
Yeah, it'll just be about getting the
to do it,
resources.
which
Yep.
we could do too.
Yep.
I mean, it wouldn't be that much.
Nope. Yep. Yeah, you have no idea either yet. Like the metal's gonna be stupid. We won't even
I've
build in stone.
played it, but yeah.
I will.
Yeah, because we have the Ingrams.
Well, and not only that, the amount of metal you get early is dumb. You don't know about it yet because you haven't really played over there. You told me that.
I don't quite know. It's not as dumb as my ab thing that I broke the other day. Dude, that's dumb metal too, right off the bat.
Did you go to the metal fields?
Extinction again.
No. You said ab.
Yeah, but no, right off the bat. Remember how I started
Oh, that spot. Yeah,
that
that's a good chunk of metal.
bam,
No.
money.
Extinction will be rolling in thousands and thousands of metal.
Well, that's how much that was. We just couldn't gather it all. We couldn't bring it back because we weren't strong enough at that point. If we go over
Oh,
there,
yeah.
like we are talking about going over there, then it's going to be the same. Like metal, ridiculous day one.
We'll need a weight Dodic or an RG to carry a Dode because the RG will be important to carry because the Dode will fill up fast. The Dode is how you get metal over there, not Nanky.
Why?
You'll see. I don't want to spoil it. It's a really cool thing, and I think for you especially for stream, it'll be really good content for you to be like, holy shit, you know, the full on.
Are you talking about hitting the like metal posts with a Dode?
Yes, that is the cheese it method. The benches, the posts.
I know you can get the metal
you get
from it.
thousands.
I've never tried it with a Dode because that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, but the Dode does have funky spots in the game. Like it'll actually gather obsidian on a specific mountain on the island too.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that's how you got some easy, quick metal to begin with. Wow.
Tens of thousands, dude. You'll clear it. We'll carry it. We won't even be able to carry it to base. Like, we're going to have to figure out base on that map, too. I kind of think I know where I want to put us. Because it's very good, very defendable. It's got a lot of open... Like, there's lots of room. And then people, of course, can build out. You know, you guys want to go out and build somewhere, build there. I don't give a fuck, but I'm gonna have a central location.
I might have a building. There's a couple of those platforms have water on them.
Yeah. No, there are definitely some cool spots up there.
That are way up high.
Yeah, you could put your house way up there, man. I wouldn't care. Just what I'm saying is, I want a central spot for everybody with the main build, with the egg farm and the kibble and all that, and you could just come there and do your stuff too. You know, probably below you, honestly. If I'm going to go where I think I'm going.
Yeah, there are those tall buildings off to the one side that have a bunch of platforms on them.
Well, there's kind of some cool ones on both sides.
Yeah, but one is specifically
better. Yes, it does.
Platforms.
And yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We're talking about the same ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
There's one or two that have water up on top. That's like just prime.
Well, you brought back all the stone.
You're gonna go build?
Do we want to finish the water pen? I never looked at the oh shit.
Exciting day. Yeah, I didn't know if you could pick it up. I said I think he could pick it up with his bug.
Well, problem is I have shit on my bug. There, we'll just do this real quick.
got it with my bug. That's what we can carry. I actually.
You got a really good bug, man. You
Oh
do.
no! It looks hideous in that light. In this light, in the dawning sunlight, it looks amazing. I wish it would stay that color.
What?
This
The
this
bug?
Spino
Oh, the Spino.
in the light
Oh,
of
the
the day
tealy color right
looks
now?
amazing. It looks so cool.
Very
And I was like,
aquatic.
wow, this looks
Corally
amazing. And then I
aquatic.
did this and I was like, eh,
Oh, yeah. Wow.
wow.
It looks cool faded. Well, hey,
Yeah,
during
so
sun up and
good.
sundown, it'll look cool while you're riding it.
We'll only ride you during sun up and sundown, dusk or dawn.
We'll call you the early worm.
So, do you need anything else? More wood or anything?
Um. So here's what I got to do. I got to go over here. Actually, let me not use my bug. I don't know why I'm on my bug for that. Actually.
Let's pick up that tree.
Hang on.
Now that we can slide.
There we go.
Slide.
Dodic's nothing now. Got 1 ton.
Yeah.
What Dodic? There's a Dodic on my toe?
2,000-pound Dodic you don't even notice anymore.
Yeah, 2,000-pound Dodic. You're stoned, man. That's why. That's why you don't notice it. You're stoned. Okay. So we come here. Grab a bunch of this. Actually, what does 1 ton have? Because I was down there earlier. Yep, there's a little bit of stone, thatch, wood there. So I'm going to need at least 10 more. Oh, no, I don't know that yet. I don't know that yet. I'll hold off on the foundations. I'm going to need more ceilings because wherever I put in this this behemoth gate, I'm going to have to put ceilings over the top of it with walls up the rest of the way. Like, it's going to have to be built down into the thing. This is going to be interesting, so I'm going to have to build more walls. I was down there in my scuba.
So you gonna give Wedded a plot in this house that you?
He was telling me he wants a spot out and about, but I was talking to Wolf, and she said she'd like a little 5x5 spot would be fine for her.
House section.
Yeah, she just a spot where she can have her personal little house and yard and stuff.
Yeah, like we have. Got the space.
I mean, we're not going to be here forever, and Fjordor is going to work different. There's not going to be the same kind of yard. It's going to be a community yard. And we'll have more of a condominium type area where our houses will all be right next to each other.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of more housing like you did on Scorch.
Yeah, you'll cryo more of your stuff over there. There'll be a common area for breeding and stuff where you, Chris, and I can do our breeding programs. But it's gonna be different. It's gonna feel a little different. You know how you always said you wanted an area that had this building for this over here, this building for this over there. It's gonna feel more like that. We're gonna have an actual breeding area that everybody's gonna use. We're gonna have a living area that everybody's gonna use. We're gonna have some work areas. We're gonna have the kitchen. We're gonna have an actual garden off to the side, a little bit different, a little more open this time, too. The garden should feel a little more open on Fjordor. It'll feel more like a community thing. Why can't I get into that inventory? Thank you.
What he doesn't know is I still gonna have 50 shoulder creatures in my house.
His house is just gonna be completely I'll have a Silas sitting on top of mine. It'll be fine. He'll keep your shoulder creatures at bay. Or actually, we'll have gone to extinction by then, so I'll have a Volanosaur up there to keep all the anti-air. Just post it up.
I have a little bit of wood for you.
If you can put it in the wood vault, that's what I'm literally using right now, is the vault. So yeah, if you just dump it in there. All right, I need to dump those. Yeah, I'm gonna build like 40, 50 walls if I can. I might run us out of stuff. We'll see.
This is how fast I go.
Oh, he's moving me. Uh-oh. I'm still in the vault. That's the good news. Definitely can't get to that Dodic anymore. Damn it. Go up. Thank you.
Yeah, covered in boxes.
Do what?
You're about to get covered in boxes.
Oh, well, that's fine. You do what you gotta do. I am Leatherface, he says. Man, you really did get some good stuff. You are feeling good. I can tell.
I had a shitty morning, but I'm feeling good.
Oh, good. Well, at least you're feeling good.
Yeah, not just tired.
I think instead of trying to push for a boss today and nobody else is on, we'll maybe throw something out in the global chat. Schedule something tomorrow? Or you're not going to be on tomorrow. Never mind.
No.
Okay.
So the rest of this was it for the rest of the week till the weekend.
Oh, so I just got to get my army of my other 9 out and just go solo. Got it.
Yeah, you can totally do that.
I'm sure I could. Gamma?
Yeah.
With these saddles?
Yeah, I know you could.
Whew, I can access one time. Nah. They're pretty good Rexes, man. If we're pushing beta, I think I can solo. That was something I was starting to do, is I was starting to solo the Gamma Caves. That's not going to help me. How do I need to do this. This is what I need to do. Much closer. I'm going to leave the bird over. Well, no, I can't do that because I'm going to fill up. Shit.
Oh, I had guessed.
Alright, I'll pull it right behind the Dodic. How about that? Cover the tail. There, nobody's going to get hit by the tail now. Stupid Dodic tail. Alright, I can access the Dodic. I can access the vault. There's no more stone in here.
Can you do anything with the fabricator? Because I need to repair.
I need to repair some scuba. Okay, I'll go grab my scuba here in just a second. Yeah, we got some though, don't we?
Yeah, I have organic poly or regular poly. You're saying there is organic poly.
Okay. And now I can do the take all, and this will go a little quicker. Because I'm not grabbing wood and thatch when I take all. I don't have to go back and forth to the other inventory. Now I need wood.
Ah, come on.
What's going on?
Oh, I couldn't, my control was going way too far one way or way too far the other way.
Oh.
Yeah, so you cannot, if you are in an alliance, you give someone who is in alliance a cryopod, and they throw it out, it comes in.
Yep.
If you're in a tribe, you throw out a cryopod, it's still Haki's spinal. Even as a baby. I was not able to give this any care. It says it wants care from humanity. And he told me that when he gave it. He said, I'm sorry, you can't imprint it, but it's an okay spine. And it is. So it'll raise up by itself there, and we'll...
Yeah, I gave him my upgraded weight. Did you get the 602 weight on it? No? Oh. He must have been rolling for it and didn't get it, though.
Yeah, he said he didn't need it, and he just gave it to me. I don't have one, so I think I have it.
Alright, wow. Dude, you got me so much freaking stone. I don't think I need to
That's what
go.
I said. You were like, "Oh, we're gonna be out of everything." I'm like, "No."
I thought I was building too much, but
Anyways,
apparently
that took seriously 3 minutes.
I don't even know how to
You were
deal with
telling me
paper.
about this metal thing, and you just I don't know that you understand. If you hit one bone with the dodic, you will get 2,000 stone.
Hmm.
You're not going to find a rock ever in any arc that gives you 2,000 stone for one rock.
Yeah, no, that's true.
So there's more bones. I couldn't even get them all out of there with that one load.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
100%
shit.
the way to do it on this map, especially right here at this area.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab those scuba tanks and get those repaired real quick before I forget.
You know what? Wouldn't be bad to look at mine and see how mine.
Yeah, get them done while it's on.
Death math so far.
We know we got the materials, so.
Guilty's fine.
Oops.
Got one scuba suited.
Fix it. Get it topped off, man. No reason not to. We got plenty of stuff. We're rolling here. We're doing real well. I've been picking up eggs all day again.
I would really love to see like 200 freaking extraordinary equipment. I think that would be awesome.
It would be
Full
cool.
stack.
Awesome. And I got one more here.
Actually, I'm gonna take the organic poly if there's any left and really quickly fix some of it.
Yeah. Or nets, like you said.
Yeah, well, you can affect some of it. I'm
Nets.
definitely gonna do that.
Oh yeah,
I can
yeah.
make nets if you want me to.
If you have any left over, I mean, afterwards, you know. You're the one that showed me that. If you have leftover organic poly, make some nets. And it works. It really does. All right. I need to flip this cryopod here and get my baryonics. I'm not even gonna worry about las chowdering this time. I was eating las chowder while I was under there too to help preserve it. Because I was using the scuba tank while I was under there. I had to take my flippers off though, because my flippers kept displacing me. Like I was having huge issues, dude. We just got primitive flak legging BP out of that. I mean, it was only primitive, but it was a flak legging BP. It means something can spawn in a yellow drop. It's interesting. Right outside of the base. This has been one of the greatest freaking spots. Like I really like this spot. It's just the element. Not element issue.
It's the element. I don't know why they. I mean, I do know why again because this is what new players should be playing from the very beginning. Get it?
Mm-hmm. It does have harder stuff, but there's a lot of nice area to it. We don't need a GPS BP. I can promise that. All right. I'm gonna need.
You know what would be fun, hockey?
As many of
and
these
I'm sure
walls
people
as I
would
can.
have done it. But if we put together actually play ARK this way, start with the Lost Island, and then go here, and then go here, and then go here, and do it in this order instead of like a generalized playthrough order.
I mean,
Not
we're
that we
kind of
have to do
doing
it.
it.
Well, yes, but not that we have to do it. But I'm saying just this is how we would suggest doing it the best way possible.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can always suggest it. Hockey. You gotta put on your scuba suit, man. Air, stupid.
It takes so much fiber. That's the one thing. It takes so much fiber for making these things.
For making what?
I got 10.
Oh. But dude, we got Thezzies. Like we do have Thezzies.
Yeah, I'll give you 5 nets and I'll take 5 nets. There's 5 nets.
Awesome. It's nice and dark down here. Yeah, I need so that's I fucked up. I forgot to build regular stone walls. I built a bunch of large ones, but not regulars.
Your
Hey,
boat still can't move because it has so much stone.
I know. I'm gonna come back over there. You can dump it in the vault. It's fine if you need it out of the way.
No, I'm just doing other stuff.
Also, I forgot to show you. If you come down here with me when I come back in a minute, I'll show you the little. We already have a frog hatchery. Like we could do frogs right now. You don't even know about it yet.
I don't. Do we have mating frog lines even ready?
I can get them rolling. I got 4 other things right now.
No good stats.
I have stuff. I have frogs. I need to get them going.
That's not gonna happen because we'll be on extinction.
There's frogs on extinction. There's a shit ton of eggs in this kitchen again, so I have to go grab them. Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, that is. I'm the one that makes the kibble, and I know how long it takes and all the shit it takes. When I see eggs, I turn my back and I go, I didn't see anything.
Just because you don't want to make it all.
I have so it's like if
I mean, you don't have to. The eggs are just here.
No, I understand. That's what I'm saying. It's like if I just insisted on doing fertilizer, like there's really no need. There's no need.
No, at this point we got lots.
Right now.
Yep, and every time we do a garden flip, every time I do one at least, I usually fill the dung beetles. So there's more fertilizer than I used.
Yep. Every time there's more fertilizer than I use. All right, so we're gonna go down to see what we're doing.
Basically, land on the helipad, jump off your bug, and then go down the stairs and do a loop.
So we did a blue helipad on this one, huh?
Yep.
There's the stairs. Oh, looky there. There's more stairs. There's a little froggy pin.
And the whole area can be used for frogs down there. Yep. So we could already do frogs. I fixed that this morning. That was the first thing. Twelve's not going to be enough. I'm going to need more of those.
I guess we're on the hunt for another code. Might as well level some of these guys.
You're on the hunt for a dode? Oh, yeah, because... Can mine be bred? Dude, check my other one in there and see if it's an opposite sex. Yes. Why don't you use them? They're both 140 and a 145. You'll get a really good dode, and it'll be better because you imprint. Let me get all the stone off of the dode here into the vault. And then you can take this thing and...
Just hoping for that mysterious 150 that's just hanging out over right outside of base.
Alright, this dode is now empty. Huh? I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time hearing you. I'm next to the generator. Or the fabricator. Pink? You. Is it? Here. Let me bring this one over. Where are you at?
I was picking up with him on 40 and picking away.
I mean, it's gonna be almost an hour. You need to get this going.
That's what. Yeah. Oh.
Okay, here. Let me just go up there. I'll go get
Not
it.
sure that I'm gonna do it though. Like
Oh,
69.
what the hell? That was some lag. You get a good one though. Oh, you got it. I love being able to just leap off the balcony. Oh. No fly zone. No, it's a normal dode. That's a normal dode.
Yeah.
Alright, behavior. Enable mating. Oh, shit. I fucked it up. Damn it! Damn it!
There it goes.
No! I hit wander. Stop it. You gotta stop it. Stupid tail. Damn it. There. Just stop, would you? Jeez, oh Pete's lady.
Now it's gonna take an hour though.
I'm just jacking it all up.
Reset the thing, didn't it?
No. No, it didn't finish, so we're good. It didn't go back in the cryopod or anything. I could have rolled it around. It's pregnant or not, it's not gonna matter. Alright, anyway. You got that. You'll get a half-stoned dode out of it.
Yeah, we'll see what colors we keep out of that thing. I like the top. I'm not a big fan of blue and above.
And put the vibe.
And we got the sand on there.
Put the vibe you want. No. Put the vibe you want out there.
I would prefer to have the sand color on the top and the blue on the bottom. I think the green of the sand would have shit. So they actually do.
Oops, nope, I don't need to go into a stone straight there. I think we need more ceilings too. Didn't I say that? Pretty sure I said more ceilings at one point.
At one point, yeah.
Go ahead and make some more of those. We got lots of materials here now, thanks to Faber. Can't keep up with this man's resource capabilities.
I'm gonna do this just because it's offering, so I'm gonna do it even though.
What are we talking about?
Oh, yeah, the Twitch thing was like, oh, give Hockey a knock to let him know you want to collaborate. I was like, yeah, let's just do that for fun. Some stupid thing that didn't even. I thought it was gonna actually like
What?
give you a.
What is it doing? Open stream together.
Yeah, it just gave me that stupid. Oh, you have to get the Chrome and blah blah blah.
Oh God. Yeah, it's pulling something up on my screen now.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
He says don't do it. I was halfway in.
I will be honest, everyone. I was not under the impression that they just did it.
What?
I didn't know Dodes just stated. I thought.
Yeah, they're mammals. You thought you were getting an egg?
I thought Dodes were dinosaurs, just like.
Hey, there's a pink level 15 dode. Didn't you talk about a pink dode? You put a pink dode into the world, man.
No, that was the one I looked at first. Back up there's a 140. Up on our hill, there's a 140
Gotcha.
trap. Same color as your girl.
All right, let's go over here to this ladder.
Better stats and actually.
Because we're out on the side. There's a good dode laying around. Is what you're saying?
140 in the trap, ready to be trapped.
Oh, huh, nice.
Yeah, I was gonna get it, and you were like, "Just do this. It's gonna be better." And I was like,
I mean, it can be knocked out, and kibble can be thrown on it. And we could see if something rolls, but I still think you're gonna get out of mine something better with the imprint.
Probably, yes, I would But
I
if
don't
you
have a kibble
wanted a
amount written
dode
down.
line, is what I was saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Never hurts to have the stats available. We might as well tame it.
You know what kibble the dodes are?
Blue. I'd grab 10 because it's an herby and see what the first bite is. Okay, get the scuba back on. I should grab a backup scuba.
25 minutes for those.
This is going to be the coolest fucking little water pen ever. Because we're going to be able to just come down here and dive in a hole and be completely safe. And it's going to be deeper than hell. Like, you see how big this is?
Deep. It goes really deep right there.
Yeah, it's really cool how fast it dropped off and stuff. It was a good spot that I picked.
There's a mind wipe that's almost dead if anybody needed it.
Oh. Meh. I'm good.
I know, just saying.
I mean, at some point, I guess before we go, I wanted to mind wipe into the character I wanted to take over, but... So I think it was that high, right? One there.
Man, I don't know how high it was, man.
This thing is really cool. And I can actually run ladder, or like, instead of the ladders, I could just run stairs down from the inside, down in the whole way, so it'll be just a stair system that you just come walk up to get out of the water. Everywhere. On the inside, the way I'm going to do it, it's going to be really nifty. Like, I think this thing's going to turn out really cool.
I can't see the ocean foundation, so it doesn't.
Well, I'm going to end up putting foundation on the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be really close. You'll be really close to seeing everything anyway. Back in the water. I mean, there is going to be a gap up towards the top, but it's a gap that literally nothing can go through. So, like, because the ocean foundation is there, and you won't see it.
Petrodon.
Did it move you?
No, it walked in my shot and got instantly tamed.
Oh no! It wanted to go home with you.
Yeah, level 85 just walked into my freaking line of sight. I clipped its wing and now he's passed out behind me. I mean, we don't have Petrodons. Or you said you had Petrodons.
I do.
Like,
yeah, I do.
There's no
I have a lot of stuff.
Bring an 85 Petrodon over there to
Dude, look how much more of this wall went up. Woof! Yeah, this is what I was wanting to do today, was get this done. Because it needs to be done, because we could be down here with Baisleys and frogs and stuff. Like, you could have frogs down in the bottom of that, too. It wouldn't matter. I'll put a feed trough down in the very bottom, and everything will be fed down there. You know?
I like all my freaking... Whose tames are fucked up on Tame Tracker? Papers. There's a 140 mega chillin. There's a 145 male mantis. They're both still up there fucked.
Wait, I didn't see the mantis. Hold on. There he is.
There's a Petrodon.
We gotta go kill that turtle.
What the shit?
You know, you might still be able to tame that damn mantis at this point.
Probably could, but didn't have the interest.
Yeah.
It was a lot harder than I remember it being out in the open.
Well, just pull him out and take him to the open then.
Yeah, that's true.
You still get a good 145, possibly. He's reset since the last time you fucked with him. So if he's not gone, then I mean he's got to be somewhat capable of being messed with. Dude, that wall looks amazing, and I got the corner done. Look at that. Oh. Oops.
Oh yeah. Resources.
That looks so nice. All right, let's get out of here.
good to have somebody in your tribe that likes just getting resources.
Yes, it is. It is.
It's good to have somebody in your tribe that likes to build and likes to hunt and likes to do all the other stuff too. But
Yup.
16% off of 1 bite.
16%. Oh. So 7. 6? 7. 7. 15, 30 would be 2. 60, 90 would be 6. So you'd be at 90-ish, a little over 90. It's going to take a 7th bite. So take back 3. My brain does math in very weird ways. But it works. Very weird ways. I won't even pretend it's not. I already know. All right, we should only need like 1 or 2 freaking pillars here. It shouldn't be many. Man, yeah, thanks to you, this whole thing's going to probably be about done today. I was saying earlier, I was like, I don't know if I can do this in a day myself.
And if you have an NPC paper.
You can if you have it. Well, wouldn't you be an N paper C?
The P stands for paper, man.
The P stands for paper. Look at how easy this is going to go in.
I mean, I was thinking about seeing if one of these pterodons was like a 145 or 50, but really didn't want just an 85.
Yeah, I've got some good ones if you decide you want to make a pterodons at some point.
I mean, I'm gonna need one.
Yeah, we could probably make another one at some point for you, like we did before. I think I just gave you some random eggs early on. I could do basically the same thing.
Yeah, I think I got rid of them because I'm like, we're not using them, and we decided to go do other maps and stuff. So.
I've got some throwaway pterodons too that like you could literally use them. If you decide you want to go out, you're like, Hockey, I need a throwaway pterodon. I deem that this thing is worthy of your task at hand here.
I mean, there's nothing I need to go die on a pterodon.
Yeah, that's the thing.
They're not related.
At this point, we're beyond the need for them. That's what I realized too, and so I stopped using them. Oops. Are all those block? Yeah, I made all those block. Okay, that looks real nice. Oh, that's not as much of a drop. I don't know. No, I can still do it because we got clipping. Okay. You guys have made my life a little easier with the building. That would never have gone in normally.
I really like the no clipping.
Do what?
I like the no clipping. Lets me build fun.
Yeah. It does. It does. It is nice for building. It's. Remember when I said I like to do stuff in a way that everybody can do it in vanilla? Is my thought process. That way, it's more useful for more people.
I'm not using clipping in the same way you are. You're using it for actual placement of the specs. I'm thinking I can build closer and use a rock as part of my wall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll let me build through these rocks down here a little easier, for sure.
Right, it lets you build closer to the natural features. That's how I like it. I don't use it for the other.
Yeah, we're not trying to go through the map. It's easier building. Absolutely. Oh, see, it's starting to go up on this side. Now I have another issue. I got to do it the opposite way. Or I got to raise up. I guess I could just raise up. I could just keep going up. My door's gonna end up on this, so I'm gonna need a couple walls for there. I wonder if I can get rid of that rock. That rock I might actually be able to get rid of. Not that one, but the darker one of the two down there. Oh, uh-oh. I'm out of stamina. To the ladder, go! He's trying so hard. Did you see those arms? There he goes again.
Okay, that's you. This here. Fortunately, nowhere here is safe.
Man, this ladder feels like it's forever away. I'm just holding A at this point, trying to go up to it. If I can grab the ladder, I can actually get on it. There it is! Climb! Yes! We're up! I had no stamina in the water, man. That was a long swim back up.
Probably go check on those roads. Go off on.
Uh-oh. Paper left the party. Let's invite him back. He may not even know. Oops, that's not the button. Oh, there he did join. Okay. We're good. Did you? Uh-oh. Did the party break? The party broke. Shit. We got to get a party working. Or my app broke. Game bar broke. Yep. It's saying I'm going into parties, but it's not actually reading my mic. Stupid. Technology. Technology, guys. Gotta love technology. I know. I need game bar. Where's my game bar at? Okay. Let's see if we can get this loaded back up now. Start the party. Is it going to register my mic? It is. Perfect. Okay. This button, that button. There we go. There we go. And I can see it working on my end now. Can you hear me, sir? Paper. Can you hear us? I can see him in the party. He might have to reset his too. Mine does that. Mine breaks and I have to literally pull up the hell is it? Task Manager, and I have to shut it down manually and then reopen it. He may be encountering that same issue because he's doing stuff the same way I have been. All right, I need a tool. I don't have a tool. Hockey, you are the tool. No, I'm just kidding. Paper, can you hear me? He's running around. I mean, we only have about 45 minutes anyway at this point, but it doesn't show me making noise, and mine doesn't show you making noise. Huh. That is interesting. Because I can see mine, and mine's actually working. I had to reset my game bar. Like, I had to go into Task Manager, completely shut it down, and reload it. I have to do that sometimes when it breaks like that. But I can see mine working. Oh, I could see mine working. Now it's broken again. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. About 45, I'm done too. So I appreciate the help, man. Thank you again, guys. Make sure to go check out Paper over on his channels. He's got Twitch over here as well. Paper Chrysalis. Hit him up in the chat and check him out. Drop him a follow. Help him get to that affiliate stage. We really would appreciate it. And check out his YouTube as well. He's got another perspective on the whole playthrough here. So it's always cool to see different perspectives. Yeah, I'm basically gonna finish this up as best I can and call it a day there. So appreciate it, man. Take care. Have a wonderful one. My new Bronto's over here and Tech Rex. No, that's my Giga. That's Nibbles. Why do I got Nibbles out still? I got a Raptor saddle. Okay. What else did I need? I needed something else here. I'm sure of it. Oh, I needed a tool. That's what I was looking for. And then I said, Hockey, you are the tool. Apparently, I'm not doing a very good job of keeping my stuff here. Uh-oh, something's at the door. Something's at the door. You see those damage numbers over there? There's a bunch of somethings at the door. Oh, shit. Something going out the door. Oh, it's not going on anymore. Damage numbers stopped. Oh, there's a Paracer coming in. Good source of meat. Do we have our chainsaw? No, of course not. We'll get some more meat. More meat never hurt. I'll do the wyverns afterwards. I got a few minutes afterwards. Not long, but I got a few minutes to get some things organized before I have to jump off of here. Nope, it'll be on the bug, huh? Yep. He should have a baby coming soon, huh? 9 minutes? Yeah. That's why he was going to call it soon. As soon as he got the baby, he can cryo it up. Just dropping that hide is going to get me moving. Ha-ha! There we go. Every so often, something comes up across the drawbridge, but it's not very often, and those turrets put them down quick. More Diplodocus down here again. Yeah, I do got a lot of breeding stuff to start working on. You know what? Being out here was nice. Let's go to this one, actually, because I'm going to be working this side in the future. We're almost done with this side. Did I grab the... Yeah, I did. I'm going to get a bunch of stone, unfortunately. Yep. Should have brought a pick. I don't think I can get rid of this. Oh! I can. Baryonyx, I need you to save me. Oh, mainly because I don't have air. Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna drown. Where are you going? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Get on the Baryonyx quickly. Hockey. Ride. Surface. Oh, my God. I'm up. Jeez, oh, beats. Woo. How close am I? I was under 15 health. Oh my goodness. Whew. Pocket Baryonyx saved me. Oh, I can't. Okay. It's alright. You did a good job. You did a good job. Good job, Baryonyx. Broken boned. Oh man, that was close. Heart's still racing. All right. I need my scuba. All right, so we put the flint on there. Is that, am I too heavy or am I barely moving? I'm too heavy. I was just too close. Might as well eat that food. We're hungry and our health's low. That's the perfect time for our foods. Got doed for stats. Nice. Oh, okay. That 140 he tamed. Let's just go ahead and put on the old breather here. Baryonyx, come here. I can't catch you. I'm not sinking fast enough. There we go. I'm probably gonna need more foundations. That's so cool that those came out of there. That's gonna make my life so much easier down here. Alright, let's make sure it's safe. If there's anything dangerous around, I am in trouble here. I mean, we are healing and stuff right now, but we gotta be very careful. Oh, I could cheese it like this, too. As long as it doesn't act silly and move me. Okay, pick this one up, and this one's good. And then, can I get it to... There we go. Perfect. That is actually lined up exactly with the other side now. It looks like 3 more. Nope. I went up too far. There we go. All right, so we're going to have to come over with the next set, and it's going to be 2. We'll do the same thing. That actually worked really easy. We'll do several of them, and then just come across. You got to go out 2, otherwise they don't snap in very well. It looks like I actually got to go out further on this one. Every time we go up, we're going to have to loop inside of the bay further. But eventually get to a point, and this might even be it, where I can just go straight across this. There we go. That's nice. It's going to be awesome having this down here. Oh, no. What? No. No. No stone ceiling. We wanted the foundation. Thank you. Let's pick that one up before it gets stuck. Ugh. ARK gonna try to arc me. Did you see that? I saw it coming. Now, I did say I only need to go out 2 more. So, that's 1. If we just go like that, because of our thing, it's making building easier. And then should I leave that one, or should we go up higher? I don't know that I can go up higher there. I guess we could fill it in after, figure it out. The next big thing is let's get this this wall in. That's our corner right there. I do believe this is our corner. Look up. Yep, that's the wall right there. All right. So we need to drop all of this off on the baryonyx. We'll grab some stamina real quick. Close call there on the old oxygen. And this is where we got to put the behemoth gate in. So we're going to have to grab a behemoth gate and a bunch of both types of walls. Get these levelings figured out. And then I think we need some ceilings on this one as well. Might be multiple ceilings. Ceiling floor, like stages. I may not have enough ceilings. Grab all the walls. And I can't even grab that many large walls, but that's okay. Let's grab the behemoth gate and gateway. And, oh, we need the fence foundation for it. And I can still move. Perfect. Baryonyx. You can hold that. Okay. Got our large walls. Got our regular walls. Let's head down. I think we're going to put the behemoth gate over this right here. This would be a good spot for it. Of course, how tall is this? That's the real question. The behemoth gate is 12 tall. It is going to need the deepest spot possible. We need to see where, actually, let's bring you inside. And then I didn't get any fish on you this time. Yeah, you're okay. You're not in any way, shape, or form in a bad spot. It is on neutral. So this is 3 high. So at this point, that's a large wall. Just right there. And then 2 more large walls to get up to that point. which is actually not badly just into it. It sticks up. It sticks up a little, but that's okay. So that's actually Behemoth Gate depth right there. What one more? Well, no, that sticks up into it quite a ways. I don't know. I don't mind the door being up in there like that. We'll see what it looks like. We might bring the door in just a touch. Might play with some things. All right, so we can go one there then. Yeah, see how these aren't perfect? I think that's the one I raised. No. No, they're all going to go in that way. See, they're not low enough. They're not exact. I got to find one. They're going to be different heights. It's going to keep going up just slightly. So there's a wall there. We'll put in another wall here then. Large wall there. So 2 there. Actually, you know what? If it's that far into it, can I pick that up and this up? I can't pick that one up yet. If it's that high into it, I may just need some large walls. Let's go back up. All right, let's go ahead and put all this on the baryonyx for the moment. Perfect. We'll grab as many large walls as we can. We'll start getting this leveled off appropriately. I think I'm too high into the platform. I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Oh, the baryonyx is too heavy now. Okay, it's fine. We'll get it fixed. Yeah, I might be able to lower it down. It might have been going too far up into the metal. I can bring it down so that it's just barely going into it. It'll look funny if the thing doesn't render in. There'll be a gap, but it won't be. Now, without my freaking fat ass on this thing, this baryonyx will be able to move fine. So we won't have to worry about it not protecting us down here. If there is something dangerous in the area. Alright, that's probably good. So how far up into it is this? Yeah, that's only 3. We're like a whole wall almost up into there. Okay, cool. I see. So we know this one will go up through. I don't have to rip anything off of there. That's fine. I want to see if this will actually get to the thing. Did that get there? It did. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. We could drop a whole wall right there because of that drop finally. And it's doing the same thing over here. So because it's tiered up, it actually went far enough that we can lose a wall. So we have to come up to that one currently with regular walls now. Which means we need these ones. And then this one. Oh, hey, hold up. We're at the bottom. I didn't realize how close we were. We're down to that Behemoth Gate depth. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them all. Ah, come on. Ooh, so close. Whew. I did. All right. So I got to put in some ceilings here, but I got to put in walls in. I got to put walls in there, but I got to put ceilings in first. And it's only 3, so. And we do have extra ceilings. That's cool. I didn't realize we had those. So this will attach to here. And that levels off that. And because that's 3 wide on that side, 3 there, that's 6, and 3 more, that's 9. That's actually just wide enough for me to put the behemoth gate in. There might even be 1 wall where I got to come in, but it's 8 wide. It's actually 6 wide opening. It's not even this big, but this will create a nice area for the gate to be. And then we can hang them if we do it right here. You guys see how they're dropping down like that? Hang them off the ceilings, and there's no stick up now. And you'll barely notice those are ceilings down there in the future. It's going to get dark for a bit. We got a little nook down here, not a big deal. Now I got to figure out my behemoth gate. You know, I might have to go higher than that. And then we'll just have the top of the door at the thing. Oh, that'll be cool looking. I'm out of stamina. I need to get on the baryonics real quick. Oh, and my scuba broke. Yeah, this could end up really cool. Let's get as much of this done. We probably won't have the 3rd wall in, but we're gonna have 2 walls and the behemoth gate to get in and out down. And so that'll be cool. All right, conserve the air. How much? I'm trying to pop my character's head out of the water a little bit there for a second. Oh, that's pretty heavy. You know what, though? If I can get it to follow me down there. There we go. See? Now we're thinking with our noggin. How many extra walls can I carry down now, It had a little room. Can I move? I can. All right, we're going to split one over. We're going to put that scuba tank back on, Hockey. All right, you follow me. We're going down there. We'll have to see how high this ends up. I might have to put in another layer of ceilings. Small layer. Actually, I might only have to put in 1 ceiling. Just so that I can put in the fence foundation in that spot, huh? And I don't even know if I need to do that. No, I would need to do it just to snap it. Okay, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. Alright, so you're good. Let's stop you there. Alright, let's see what we got here. I mean, it's definitely hitting it. A little dark, I apologize. It's that underwater nighttime. Game time. Can't do much about it. Okay. That gets me all the way up to the metal there. We're not sticking up yet, so we're not really a whole ceiling up or a whole wall up. But because of where this lined up here, that's 3 deep. So Behemoth Gate stands 3 walls tall. Or almost 3 walls tall, something like that. I'm wondering how deep we can set the door. You know what the easiest way to do that is? To take... Gonna need to grab another thing real quick. Oops. Well, not exactly what I was trying to do, but I got the basics of what I wanted there anyway. Me out of this pool of water. Alright, grab the rest of those, and I needed 1 more of these to test this out. Okay. Really? Ugh. We're at that full point again. Okay, why don't we do this? You, no. Follow. That's what I want. You follow. I'm sure it could follow me without me on it. Alright, and then stop right there. That's fine. Okay. So we know... I'd like to center it. Somehow. Something like that. I'm going to have to rip it out anyway, that's why. But we're going to put the Behemoth Gate in and look for as much time as it'll give us. Oh, there it was. I saw it. Right there. Okay. We got to go up... What, at least 2? 3? Okay, okay. Nope, pick it up. Come on. There we go. Whew. Okay. So yeah, we are going to have to raise it. Nope, not the ceiling. Not the ceiling. Foundation. There we go. And this is what I was saying, is we're going to have to put in a ceiling in a place here somewhere. I don't think I have enough walls either. I think I'm going to be short walls still. Let's go make some more. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, you're too heavy. Let's use what we can then and reduce our weight, I guess. So we gotta go up 3 to there. Now if I get there, if I do this, I'm gonna try a ceiling thing here. We gotta fill that in the rest of the way. But the whole point of it is, well, we can do this. No, you bastard. That's why I go to the outside. So that went all the way to the top here. Yes. We'll do the ceiling testing when we get back. That way we can pull. Because I won't be able to see enough right now to really mess with it. Alright, let's get ourselves out of the water here. Doo-doo-doo, birds over this way. A little light here. It's only a last second. I'm going to be right back in the water. Splash. Okay. So we need to go make some more walls. Definitely not going to have time to do all of this today. But we're going to get most of it done, which means tomorrow I'm going to be on my own, so we can finish tomorrow. If I don't finish up in the morning a little bit. And we'll see what's what. No boss. We got enough element to go for several days, so we're not, like, hurting. No hockey, that's not... You need to go this way. Okay, first, let's do this. It's you there, you there. I'll take all sorts of thatch, it's fine. Actually, how much, I didn't even check 1 ton here. Oh, I must have left it on the baryonyx, that's okay. Take these partial stacks out of the bottom so that we, feel like we have as much as we actually do. Probably need, what, another 30 of these, maybe 40. Oh, they're on my hotbar already. Sweet. Every stack I grab is 5, so 25, 30. Let's do 35, yeah? 35, okay. And then after that, we're going to fill up on large walls. Not going to take much. You know what the next question is how many foundations do we have left? Because we're going to need more foundations, maybe. I'm going to try to get as much of it as I can. Don't get it wrong. I don't see any foundations. They're probably on the baryonyx, huh? Say we make, like, what, 5 more? Let's make 5 more. Just give ourselves a nice, comfortable couple. That way. And then we're going to make just a bunch of large walls. Might as well give me the 35 in there. I might be getting some of that laggy issue here. I feel like I'm clicking twice as much as I need to. Okay. That's good enough for now. Go ahead and put all those materials back. I mean, if this looks right, and then I don't need the ceilings in there for the door, and it just clicks into the wall, it'll be awesome. I'll just need 1 ceiling to put in for where the door actually is. And we'll end up with power, with lights. Like, the whole place will be lit up down here at some point. Oh, yeah. I know we're moving, but it's not going to be for a while, and I want this place to feel at home for people still. This will be the place to come to when extinction hits us hard and it's hurting, we'll come home. I'm going to need some food. My character's low. All right. What to take down first? I can't carry 2 of those. Okay. I can carry 1. Okay, cool. My baryonyx is way the hell down there already. Let's just go straight over here and start putting them in. It's a little lighter so you guys can actually see a little bit more now. The box is going to make it dark down here until we get lights. It's going to be a little interesting. I don't know if you could put lights underwater in the game or not. I don't know. Like, would it, if I ran the power down into the water, would it short, or is it game logic and it doesn't register that kind of stuff? It's a question. I think we're going to test something on this map. All right, so that's my ceiling one. Do I have that stuff? Maybe. If I end up hungry, I'm going to have to go up and grab a burger again. Should have done that while we were up there. I have this, one of those. It's going to be too much, isn't it? No? I mean, I'm barely moving. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, there's 5 there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start putting in these walls on this side and making ourselves move a little quicker. Because I'm pretty sure I already know how big the gate should be. So if I just put the gate in, with the walls ready to go, it should look like it's in, right? Okay, so this one is the one that's supposed to get my ceiling. And then that. All right, and then we go... No. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Pick it up. That's the funny thing is, because of how we set this, I can actually move this. So we have to have 3 open on the left, which means I have to put it here, and 2 on the right. It has to be on the right side from the center point of 6 wide open. And in theory, this should go all the way to the top. And then, okay, so we need wall there, wall there. So that's my 6 wide. Yup, perfect, okay. That should have gone to the top. It did. Oh, did you see it? I saw it already. One more over. Right there. Did that go? Oh, shit. I literally ran out of stamina. Let's pick it up. I'm going to have to go get it. We got a few minutes. I'm going to go a few minutes over if I have to. I want to get as much of this done as I can here, guys. I'm enjoying it today. A little more relaxation, although we have almost died down here in the water. It hasn't exactly been safe, even by my own hand. That should be our behemoth gate right there, though. That's how deep it is. It's perfect. Oh, yeah, we're hungry. Oh, barely at the bottom of the bar. Wow. That's so close. Okay. The baryonyx is almost full. Let's go ahead and leave that. Well, no, I can carry that. Leave that. There we go. Let's go get some food real quick. Don't need to be losing our shit underwater again. Starving. Almost dying. I'm sure I got more burgers in here. Yeah, I had a lot when we first came over, so. There we go. Can't even tell that work's been done under there. You really can't. You wouldn't know that work's been done under here at all. Like, you wouldn't know anything has changed down there. Whoa, whoa! What is that crap? Throw me down into the water. Did you see that? Landed way further than I wanted it to and everything. Alright, 1 ton. Play your games. We're going to do this. You'll throw me in the middle. Jerk. Alright, I can carry those. And how many of these regular walls can I carry? We'll finish up as much of that down there as we can, like I said, on the side at least. I can carry all of them. Very nice. Alright. Splash. Oh yeah, no way. All right, you're good. You just stay there. Why don't you just stay right there, Baryonyx? Because I'm pretty sure all we got to do is put this thing in now. Oh, it was there. Did you see it? There. Did it go all the way up? Look at that. You can't even see the actual top of it because it's through. Look at that lineup. Wow. I'm standing on this right now. I'm just floating here. So if you wanted it to be back in, hold on. Can I pick it up? Nope. Okay. If you wanted it to be back in, you put another ceiling in and you line it up on the next one and you could put walls in and it would. You'd have to put ceilings in here, but you could have it indented so that it's not sticking out like this. It would take a little bit more work. But basically this thing's right on the door. Right on the wall. Little tiny gap right there. Safe. We are good to go. Awesome. All right, let's get our corner in. Dropped a little. We'll have to see if that goes all the way up, hopefully. It should. Oh yeah, no problem. We got a couple more large walls on the Baryonyx. And we're right to the corner. Perfect. Jump on for a second. We're running low on stamina there. I don't even need that many walls. Now I'll have to start running across again. And I may do it a little different. I may come across. I don't remember which one was my big jumper. Because I brought one up, didn't I? Or do they all just keep going up? Maybe we just stacked. I don't remember. I may just come from the corner and just go, like, take the corner there and just come across. Or maybe we'll just come across from this side here, straight across as much as possible over into here, and then drop down from it that way, and it'll all line up still. That would make it really fast, actually. I could probably get it done in about half an hour at that rate. When I got time. Unfortunately, like I said, I got a little bit, like a couple minutes to get stuff sorted after stream today, but I gotta get going after that. So, we're gonna wrap things up here, guys. Been a great day. A little bit of a work day. We got, what, 2/3 of the walls in here? It's looking good. It's looking real good. We'll have a nice spot for our Baisleys to be breeding down in here. Lots of open water. This is deep. You could put Moses in this thing and tubes and stuff. Like, we're going to have fun here. This is going to give us options. But I think that's going to do it for today, guys. Lots of little building to get us through it. You guys have been fantastic. I hope you guys enjoyed another one. We made it over the hump here. Remember, if you want to see any stuff you missed, YouTube has all the videos, all the VODs have been moved over to YouTube for the Lost Island playthrough here. So anything you feel like you missed, you want to go back and see day one, just how hectic it was when crocodiles almost ate my face for 5 minutes. You can. I remember it. I remember. But it's been a good one. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you had a fantastic one. And yeah, we'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bloop into the Arky ball.